way from Florida. So we get some wind gradient and a cool breeze here and there. So and the Gulf is not very warm. It is warm, so storms don't like a colder Gulf.
All right, man. Well, I'm glad you weathered the storm good, and sounds like things have calmed down a little bit. So good to hear from you.
Roger. The only thing on my mind now is where in the world is my girlfriend? PI4RV. Last I heard from her, she was a special needs shelter up in Clearwater, and I haven't heard anything for at least a week, so I'm not sure where she is. She had flooding in her house, so I'm not sure what's going on.
All right, dude. Well, I hope you hear from her soon.
Gee, so do I. Hope I hear from her soon. So, okay. Very good. Of course, I signed in, checked in, but I guess he might have somebody make it in and out. Oh boy. Before Yazzie.
W8WKY.
And a word from our sponsor. All right, Chuck, you take care of yourself. I got you logged in and out tonight, as usual. Always a pleasure to have you stop by. Good talking to you, man, and I really... Next time I talk to you, you better know where your girlfriend is. That's what I say. WB4AIZ, K88SLG clear.
So entries, 88 FLG, WB4, AIZ.
W8TD. Are you out there and listening? This is K88SLG.
K88FLG, I think it is. W8TD. I am certainly here.
W8TD, K88SLG. John, I finally put it together. It was a number of years ago, and one of the first things I did with the club, but I helped put an antenna up on your roof.
Oh, very cool. Well, I sure appreciate the help that I received at that time. It's been a real shame. I used to do all that for myself 50 years ago. In fact, I was on Canton Club's antenna crew, and I used to help people. These days, I'm at the mercy of strangers.
Well, if you're calling me a stranger, then you do know me. Great to hear you, man. Where are you now? Where are you now?
Well, I'm still out here spreading the good word about ham radio, about halfway between Hawaii and Ensenada.
Well, cool. You've traveled on since I talked to you. I think it was Thursday afternoon when I caught you on the way to the meeting, and that was pretty cool to get a little DX there. And well, I'm checking you into the net tonight, whether you're sticking around or not. But I'm going to start the pre-show in about 8 minutes. We'll do a half hour of taking check-ins and lining people up, and then at the top of the hour, Dustin takes over, and we got a couple of trivia questions. So if you're bored, stick around, and if not, I got you on the log, and I'll put you in and out. What do you think?
Oh, yeah, I appreciate the check-in. I am planning on it. I'm about 5 times zones west of you. So it looks like it'll be another 45 minutes or so. I do plan to still be around at that time and actually check in. This is the nearest I can come to ham radio when I'm on these trips. So I like to at least make the local nets when I can. The time error, the time change is so great that I have been unable to make the barometer net. Although we're heading east, we're heading that way, so the time difference will get less and less. Anticipate arriving home early Monday morning, and then I'll be able to use real radios if I can find mine, if they're still there.
They better still be there, man. They better still be there. I've got you on the list, John. And we'll talk to you later on. Oh, you definitely want to try to make the barometer net tomorrow morning because, you know, Thursdays and Fridays are Gary's day, AAHCS. So, you know, I'm sure he'd appreciate hearing from you as well.
Well, I'm forced to admit that I have not been participating as much as I would like to with this club. I haven't even done a DE session for quite a while, which is most of what my contributions were. And I haven't been checking into the nets lately. I'm going to try to do better. The club has certainly done well by me. I would like to try to show some support for the club. Sadly, the club I have that belonged to the two longest, you know, over 50 years, are in Stark County, and none of them have any kind of Echolink capacity, so I'm not able to check in with people I know. But on this net, well, I know you, and certainly I know Gary. So yeah, I'd like to catch him on the barometer net because at least he's somebody who'd know who I am, which, you know, a lot of people probably don't, even though I've lived up here for 20 years. So get out. I do plan on being here when the net begins. Appreciate the call, and I'm glad you introduced yourself. Now I know who you are. And I look forward to speaking with you again. KD8FSG, Whiskey 8 Tango Delta.
Whiskey 8 Tango Delta, KD8SLG. Good talking to you, man. And, yeah, stick around. It's a good time. We have some fun. We got about 4.5 minutes before I start the pre-show, guys. I'm going to step off, grab a frosty beverage, take care of business, and I'll be back in time for the announcement. It's KD8SLG, clear for about 4 minutes.
W8WKY.
Wait for the girl, please. KD8SLG.
The BeaconNet, a gathering of hams from around the world, will start on the system in 30 minutes. Come join us.
There's my girl. QST, QST, QST. Calling all amateurs to the BeaconNet. Sponsored by the Silvercreek Amateur Radio Association right here on the W8WKY repeater in Doylestown. 147 Mark 390, positive offset and appeal tone of 114 Mark 8. This is Controlled Net. We ask that all traffic pass through net control. Your net control operator this evening is Kilo Delta 8 Sierra Lima Golf KD8SLG. My personal is Nick, November India Charlie Kilo. Just Nick. We light up the nighttime airwaves every Wednesday and Sunday night at 10 p.m. This is the pre-show. I'm going to take a bunch of check-ins now. See who's sticking around, see who's just here to say hi. Top of the hour, Dustin takes over, and we'll get trivia from Josh and Lucy. We'll roll right through the night. So, before I start taking any check-ins, let's check in with tonight's Net Control team, see who's here, see what's going on, make sure everybody's radios are working. Starting with Dustin. KD8 EPC, this is KD8SLG. You there, Dustin?
KD8SLG, this is KD8EPC. Well, good evening, Nick. I feel like we've done this before today, but we're here. I think the radio's working. Go ahead and proxy me in for the net, and we'll be standing by. KD8EPC, back to pre-net control.
You're proxied until 10, Dustin, and then you light up the nighttime airwaves. Hey, this is actually the third BeaconNet today. I started the boredom breaker net twice today with the BeaconNet logo. Asked Nancy. She was good enough to text me and make me change it. We're going to clear with KD8EPC. You sound great, Dustin. Let's check in with Nick at night. KE8QKO, this is KD8SLG. KE8QKO, KD8SLG. Are you there, Nick, or are you still recovering from that net Sunday night? Nothing heard. Let's move on to Miss Lucy. KE8YUK, KD8SLG. You got trivia tonight. What's going on, Lucy?
KE8SLG, KE8YUK. I need more chokes for my speaker. Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. I'm doing all right tonight. Finishing up my mom newsletter, which feels good. Coming down to the wire, but I'm getting there. And otherwise, I'm here for the net. K8YUK, back to KD8SLG.
You sound pretty good on this end, Lucy. Fine business. Glad to have you here tonight. Let's talk to Josh. W8HRF, KD8SLG. Josh has alt trivia tonight. What's up, Josh? What radio are you working tonight?
KD8SLG, W8HRF. Good evening, Nick. Good evening to everybody on the Beacon Net. I am working the 991A. So that's where we're at. I will be here. I'm working in the background. I'm making a bunch of instructions for a project for Friday, so that's exciting. Why didn't I do it sooner? I don't know. Doing other stuff, I guess. Anyways, looking forward to trivia and to the net. We'll catch you in a bit. KD8SLG, W8HRF.
Well, you sound great tonight on the 991 Alpha. Gonna clear with W8HRF. One more tonight. Let's talk to Eric. KE8VZA activating couches on the air with no responsibilities whatsoever. How you doing, Eric?
KD8SLG, KE8VZA here, footloose and fancy free. Yep, couches on the air, Coda. Anyway, I'm here tonight. I'm here for the duration, and it's good to hear everybody. KE8VZA back to pre-net control.
Oh, fine business, Eric. I can smell the new radio. I can smell the new radio from here. Proud new papa of an FTM 500. Enjoy couches on the air tonight, Eric. We're going to clear with KE8VZA. That wraps up the Mickey Mouse roll call. Let me tell you who I've harvested so far, and then we'll take some check-ins. Get this party started. WB4AIZ, Chuck was in Florida. AI5HV and KI5VVE are in there. Greg and Judy, good evening from Broken Arrow. K5CFY is in here from Tulsa. W8TD is out there in the Pacific somewhere between Ensenada and Hawaii. Glad he's here tonight. W3ETV, Eddie in Maryland, and KC3SEG, Greg in Maryland. Yeah, Maryland's well represented tonight. And we got K8ZRY, Jeremy, AB8MO, Andy, K8MNT, Tom, W8KOC, Fred, KI5TAQ, Tim, and KE8QFT, Uncle Fred. So, who else is out there tonight? I'll take a couple rounds of check-ins, then we'll work this list, see who's sticking just here to say hi. This is KD8SLG. I'm listening.
Katie, I'll be in and out. Catch you all on Sunday.
KD8SLG, Whiskey Victor 3 Kilo. Good evening, Nick.
K80KDW, I'll be sticking around.
This is Kilo 6 Kilo Julia Victor. Kilo 6 Kilo Julia Victor, Kevin in Valley Springs, California.
That was me, Nick. KD2HCE. I'll be in and out. Just catch you all on Sunday.
Something with my radio.
I don't know who that is, but it must be something with your radio, because I'm pretty sure everybody else can hear me. Looks like you're coming in through the Claremore repeater. Give me a second to check in these other folks, let them know I got them, and then you can give it a try, and we'll get your call sign. Got WV3K added in there. Phil, KA0KDW, Brad, Missouri. Brad, I'm sorry I missed you before the net. I didn't look down the list and pick you out. RevKev, K6KJV, good to have you on board tonight. Kevin, and KD2HCE, Chris was in and out. He was the first check-in I missed there. Thanks for coming back, Chris. I thought it was you, but your call sign was completely clipped. You're in and out. Thanks for stopping by, Chris. We'll see you Sunday. Let's do another round of check-ins, but first let's let that guy in Claremore give it another shot. This is KDSLG. Go.
X-ray out of hotel. I'm actually in Inola, but yeah, I'm about 15 miles from Claremore. But yeah, I mean, I'm getting full F9 signal, but a lot of hash noise with it. I mean, I can get you in there, but it's like there's a lot of just static or hash above you. I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure out if it's my radio or if it's the link or what, but something doesn't sound correct on my end.
K5CFY, this is Katie at SLG. How am I sounding out there, Ray?
K5CFY, well, I was getting ready to put it on the blue screen, but you are loud and clear here in my location, so it must be something up there around Claremore or something, wherever he's at, but you're loud and clear, no hash or nothing. K5CFY.
Yes, and Claremore using the Claremore repeater that can jump in here. That would probably answer my question.
K5CFY, Ray is on the Claremore repeater.
Okay, it must be something on my end. Strange. I've never quite had this problem before. Like I said, I'm getting full signal. I'm up about 60 or 48 feet on this, running a Ringo Ranger. I've just checked my SWR. It's perfect. Not sure what's going on, but anyway, sorry, I did not mean to interrupt. You go right ahead with your business, and I'll go messing with my business over here. N5XIH, November 5, X-ray out of hotel. We're clear.
All right, man. You figured it out. Everything else seems to be working good. So, but I got you in there, N5XIH. We'll call you later and see if you fixed it. How's that sound? Thanks for being here, man. Hope you get it worked out. All right, one more round of check-ins, then we're going to have to rush through everybody here to see who's sticking around. Anybody else out there want to get in tonight on the Beacon Net pre-show? This is Katie at SLG. I'm listening.
Had to quit. Figure I had to come in quickly. AA8CS. Got me there, Nick?
All right, I got AA8CS in there. Gary, thank you. And that other station just tried to check in. That was you're coming in through the 015 Newberry repeater, and I got pretty much nothing but noise. Maybe Andy recognizes your voice. KE8QOY. Thank you, Andy. All right, KE8QOY, I got you on the list, but you're pretty noisy. So we'll get back to you and see how you sound. Let's go back up to the top of the list here, see who's sticking around for trivia tonight, and see who's just here to get their ticket punched. AI5HV, this is Katie at SLG. Greg, how you doing? Are you sticking around, or are you just here to say hi?
Good evening, Nick and Dustin there. This is Greg, Alpha India 5, Hotel Victor, and I'm just here to get my ticket punched to say your favorite line there on Wednesday night Beaconette.
All right, Greg. Well, thanks for sticking your head in and saying hi, and give my best to Miss Judy as well. We're going to clear with AI5HV. Your parking ticket is validated, Greg. Let's stay out in Oklahoma and talk to Ray. K5CFY, KD8SLG. Thanks for the assist there, Ray. How you doing tonight? Are you going to stick around?
KD8SLG. in the net, K5CFY. Fine business on the border breaker net this afternoon, you and Mr. Dustin, and yes, I'm definitely hanging around. So have a good pre-net, and we'll let you go, K5CFY.
The border breaker net is so much fun. Nancy's question today was just awesome. And for those of you who missed me singing, "Oh, I Wish I Were an Oscar Mayer Wiener," it's on YouTube somewhere if you really want to dig it out. But I don't recommend it. We're going to clear with K5CFY. Let's see if John Crilly's still out there. W8TD, sailing across the ocean. You sticking around, John?
Yeah, I'm still around. It's only about 34th here, and I don't eat until 8. So yeah, I'm freaking good. That was real fun. Yeah, so here. W8TD.
Echolink got a little squirrely on you there, but I got you sticking around tonight. It's going to be fun. It goes real fast. You'll see. We'll get you to dinner in time probably, too. We're going to clear with W8TD. Let's talk to Eddie in Maryland. W3ETB, KDSLG. Good evening, Eddie. Are you here for the duration?
Yeah, that's always good to talk to you. I'll be here until I fall asleep, so I'll probably be able to hear the two trivia questions and give my answers, and then after that I'll be... But anyway, I'll be here. W3ETB, back to that.
All right, Eddie, I got you sticking around tonight. W3ETB, KDSLG. Next up, we were staying in Maryland. But he's not in Maryland anymore. He's in Florida now. KC3SEG. How are you and Teddy doing in Florida?
KC3SEG. Good evening, Nick. Hey, good evening, Eddie. We haven't been in Maryland now for 6 weeks. We've settled in down here in Florida, Panama City Beach. And we're doing good, and probably be here for a long while. I don't have any plans on moving back to Maryland. Although I was born and raised there, nothing against it, but I'm happier down here in Florida. Anyway, Nick, I'll be sticking around for the trivia, and keep me on. KC3SEG. Panama City Beach, Florida. Back over to you.
Fine business, Greg. Good to have you and Teddy here tonight. We're going to clear with KC3SEG. Let's go to Jeremy. K8ZRY. I threw you on the list automatically. I've been trained, Jeremy. How you doing tonight? You sticking around?
KD8SLG, this is KD8ZRY. Yeah, I'm going to be sticking around. This will be the second net for the day. I wound up hitting the club net over in Worcester on my way home from Lodi today, so tonight, so that was pretty fun. But I'll be sticking around, and yeah, I'll turn it back over to you. Thanks for adding me to the list.
Fine business, Jeremy. I heard you on the Worcester Club net, and glad you made it home safely. Glad you're a regular. We're going to clear K8ZRY. Let's go up to the land of maple syrup and, dare I say it, snow. AB8MO, KDSLG. Hi, Andy. You sticking around tonight?
Well, maybe I should tell on you for saying the F word. This is AB8MO. Good evening. I'll stick around. Joe QOI, yeah, you're pretty noisy. We've been having problems with the repeater, and I don't know when we're going to be able to get over there to do some further diagnosis as to why we're having receiver problems. So if you might actually be better in a 3.9, but just a heads up there. I recognized the QOY, but it was pretty chopped up, and it's really not your fault. So anyway, I'll throw it back to you, Nick. You can knock them down. KD8SLG, AB8MO.
Thanks for the assist there, Andy. And I got to see Joe at K3LR Tour, so that was pretty cool. We're going to clear with Andy, AB8MO. Next up, we got Tom, K8MNT, KDSLG. Tom, are you sticking around tonight, or are you just here to say hi?
KD8SLG, K8MNT. Well, I was planning on sticking around, but my eyeballs are getting awful heavy, so I think I just need my parking ticket validated here tonight. So I'm going to say 7-3s, everybody. Hope everybody has a fantastic night. This is K88MNT returning to KD8SLG.
All right, Tom, you get your sleep in. We need a joke in the morning. Your ticket has been validated. Just one of the many services we provide here at the W8WKY. Tom, have a great night. Next up, we got Fred, WA8KOC, where I started my day. Fred, what are you doing tonight? Are you sticking around, or are you just saying hi?
KD8SLG and the Beacon Net from WA8KOC. Good evening. I am just going to go ahead and ask you to punch my ticket, and I'm going to get out of here and go spend some time with my darling bride. You and Dustin and the rest of the crew have a wonderful net. 7-3, everyone else here on the net. Take care, buddy. At SLG, WA8KOC.
WA8KOC, KD8SLG. Fred, have a great night with your lovely bride. We'll talk to you later on. Fine business on the barometer net this morning. We're going to clear with WA8KOC. Let's go out and talk to Taco Tim, KI5TAQ. This is KD8SLG. What's going on, Taco Tim? Are you sticking around tonight?
Good evening, Nick, and everybody on the net. This is KI5TAQ. Yeah, I'm going to be sticking around tonight, be hearing questions. And yeah, Miss Nancy had a good question on the boredom breaker net. And I gave her a few of my historic jingles, two of Airlines and one of State Farm. But yeah, I also remember that Oscar Mayer jingle too. So, and of course for you, Nick, another Oscar Mayer jingle was My Baloney Has a First Name. It's O-S-C-A-R. My Baloney has a second name. It's M-A-Y-E-R.
All right, Tim. We heard him this afternoon, buddy. All right, man. I got you sticking around. Going to clear with KI5TAQ out in Tulsa, hanging out in the hangar. This is the W8WKY repeater. You're listening to the Beacon Net. I'm KD8SLG, running the pre-show. And next up, we're going to see if Uncle Fred's sticking around tonight. KE8QFT, this is KD8SLG. I'm not going to ask about the Guardians, Uncle Fred, but are you sticking around tonight?
Yeah, I'll be here. Yeah, the Guards will be back next year. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's about all I can say right now. Yeah. I'll be here at least to hear the question. KE8QFT back. Or pre-net, rather. Back to pre-net.
All right, Uncle Fred, I got you sticking around. We're going to clear with KE8QFT. This is KD8SLG, and next up we've got Phil in Canal Fulton, WV3K. KD8SLG, good evening, Phil. How are you, and are you sticking around tonight?
Bonjour, Monsieur Mitnick. Moi, je vais dormir bientôt parce que j'ai trop fatigué. And I'm just saying that I need to get some sleep. I'm tired. I had a busy day working with a friend, putting up a weather station out in Clinton, and it was cold. Both were both out. I knew this guy rather when we were in school together in elementary grade school. So anyway, I'm going to pass for this evening and give myself some early rest. Thank you for taking me and punching the ticket for me. Say hello to Gary, Andy, Dustin, and Ray, and when Nick comes on, also Nick at night. You have a great net this evening, Nick, and it's good to hear you. You sound wonderful. KD8SLG, pre-net control WV3K, and I will be clear. Have a great net, and God bless.
WV3K, KD8SLG, thanks for stopping by, Phil. Get some sleep, and we are going to have a great NICNet. Going to clear with WV3K. Next up, we're going to Missouri. Talk to Brad, KE0, KDW, KD8SLG. How's Brad tonight, and are you sticking around?
Good evening, Nick. Things are going all right, and I will be sticking around. No worries about not getting me before the pre-show. I was on the phone anyway, and had the radio down low, so I probably wouldn't have heard you. K0, KDW.
Fine business, Brad. Maybe we'll get another one or two of your friends in here from Missouri tonight if you've got everything linked up. Looking forward to listening for them. Thanks for being here. Got K0 KDW sticking around. Thanks, Brad. Let's go out to Valley Springs, California. Rev Kev, K6 KJV. This is KD8SLG. Are you sticking around tonight, Kevin?
Well, this is K6KJV, and yes, I am. Strike up the band, send in the clowns. I wouldn't miss Mr. Wiener driving in the Weenie Mobile to the big top. So, back to you from K6KJV.
All right, man. We don't have much longer to vote in solidarity for the trivia questions, you know. We're going to clear with K6KJV, Rev Kev. Let's see if Anthony out in Oklahoma got his antenna thing worked out. N5XIH, this is KD8SLG. Are you still out there?
Still messing with it. I moved over to my 991A, and it sounds crystal clear, so it's definitely something on my end. I was on my IC70K 706 MK2G, and I even went over to 440, no problem. I don't know, I've got something going on VHF on the 706 that it's just, I mean, it's receiving fine. Like I said, it's getting S9, but it's just got this weird hiss, you know, with it. And don't know. Obviously, it's something with my radio because I moved over to the 991A, and it's just crystal clear.
You sound better on the Yaesu, too. Are you going to stick around tonight and play trivia with us? We got a couple of questions lined up. It's going to start in about 3 or 4 minutes.
I'm going to stick around because I'm going to sit here and play with this radio and see if I can figure out if it's a setting or something that I did. I don't know what in the world on the 706 would, you know, it's like something, like I said, I don't know. I'm very confused on what's going on with the 706, but yeah, the 991A is carrying the load just fine, so I'll definitely be listening, and I'm kind of playing with both of them right now, so I'll try and jump in if I can.
All right, Dustin will give you a holler later, and we can try it out some more. We're going to clear with N5XIH. Next up, we've got Gary, President Gary, fresh from beer night, I believe. AAHCS, this is KD8SLG. Gary, are you just going to say hi to us, or are you going to stick around for the big show?
W8WKY.
KD8SLG, this is AAHCS. Well, you know, Nick, that's a great question that you asked me. And if I would hang around, truly, if I would hang around tonight, you guys would all hate me in the morning. So I'm gonna pass on that. Actually, I just dropped in to see what condition my condition was in, and I've determined that my condition isn't up to 100% this evening. But I got to tell you, it was a great beer night. Hey, and I want to give a shout out to John Crilly. My God, I haven't heard from you in ages. John, I am really just good to hear you, man. I don't know how do you say that, but don't be a stranger, I guess. That's all I got tonight, Nick. I'm going to submerge myself in some kind of sobriety exercises or something like that. But with that, this is AAHCS 73, everybody. Have a great evening. I'll see you in the morning.
Fine business, Gary. No one wants to hear me tomorrow morning either. So there. And, yeah, I had a fun conversation with John earlier tonight and last week on the way to the meeting and a couple of times in between. It's been awesome. We're going to clear with President Gary, AAHCS. Let's see if we can hear KE8QOY now. Joe, KE8QOY, KD8SLG. Give it a shot, Joe.
SLG. This is Kilo Echolink, Quebec Oscar Yankee. I was on my mobile checking it out, and now I'm on the base. You should be able to hear me better.
Fine business, man. Fine business, Joe. You sound great now. One or two little crackles in there with you, but full copy all the way across. Are you going to stick around for the big show tonight?
Yeah, I'll stick around. See if I make it.
All right, dude, I got you sticking around. AI5Q was up next. He's in and out tonight. Jared, sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. KC8FQV is here. That makes it a net. Real quick, Mark, are you sticking around tonight? KC8FQV, KD8SLG.
Yes, KCFQ. I'm going to stay here, and guess what? I'm going to send over the main net controller, KCFQV. Take it away.
That's my job, Mark. If you want my job, we can work that out. I got you sticking around as always, Mark. Going to clear with KC8FQV. Let's go out to the hangar in Tulsa. KI5DAY, this is KD8SLG. Alan, do you have a minute to say hi?
Please copy.
I copied the end of it. Go.
I'm on Echolink. That's the delay. Hopefully you're still hearing me, but I got on Echolink here, and it's got like a 2-second delay tonight for some reason. But all is good. I'd just like to say to those who are in a hurry for the net to get started, patience, Daniel-san, patience. But anyway, all is good in the hood, and beating myself to death, working like a dog who's been beat too much and spent half my life to cover it up in the car here. Born in the USA, I say. But anyway, back to you. Don't have Larry the rubber chicken to say hello. He's probably at home getting into June bugs again. Hope everybody's doing well. Hey to Kat, hey to Eric, hey to Justin, and Nick, and Andy, and everybody else in there. Hey, I saw DAY. Lucy, Josh, as well as there too. Bye-bye.
Alan, you meerkat, thanks for popping your head up and saying hi. Good to hear you, Alan. Going to clear with KI5DAY. Got one more before I toss it over to Dustin. KD8VYT, KDSLG. Russ, are you sticking around tonight?
If I have to wait to hear trivia questions, if there are any. KD8VYT.
All right, man. All right, man. You have to stick around. I've decided. And I got one more here. I just saw he wants to be checked in, I think. KQ4IZV. This is KD8SLG. North Carolina represented tonight. Are you going to stick around tonight, KQ4IZV, or are you just here saying hi?
KD8SLG, this is KQ4IZV. Yeah, it's been a long time. Figured I'd come in and say hey. I haven't been on radio very much lately. I've had a lot of life going on, so just kind of trying to figure stuff out and get back to it. But I'll probably catch you guys on Sunday night. Just punch my ticket for the night, and I'll talk to you guys soon. This is KQ4IZV. Out.
KQ4IZV, KDSLG, your ticket is punched. Thanks for being here. We'll be listening for you Sunday night. I'm well past the top of the hour. I want to thank everybody who's checked in with me tonight on the pre-show. This is KD8SLG. It's time for KD8EPC to light up the nighttime airwaves. Dustin, light them up.
All right, thank you there, Nick. Good evening and welcome to the Beacon Net. My name is Dustin. My call sign is KD8EPC, and I'll be net control for the evening. The Beacon Net meets every Sunday and Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time here on the W8WKY repeater 147.390 with a positive offset and a PL tone of 114.8, Allstar Node 48496, and Echolink W8WKY-R. This is a directed net. All traffic must pass through net control, and all stations are welcome to check in. We'll take multiple rounds of check-in, so if you don't get in the first time, just stand by and we'll get to you as soon as we can. We're linked in with our friends in Oklahoma, Fireside, and various other networks, so we ask you to keep for a couple seconds before and after you transmit. Make sure you let everything drop. Before we start taking check-ins, is there any emergency or priority traffic? Please call now. All right, not hearing any emergency or priority traffic stations that haven't already checked into the pre-show that'd like to check into the Beacon Net, please say your call phonetically, followed by alphabetically, along with your name and location.
Kilo Echo 8, Bravo Hotel Quebec, KE8, BHQ, Benjamin, Mobile.
Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Kilo Oscar, KE8 Udeo. Nick, in and out. 73, gentlemen. Have a good night.
All right, we picked up KBHQ, Ben, and the Mobile, and then Nick at night. I could barely hear you at all, man, but I think I heard you in and out, so we got you as such. But, all right, we'll pick Ben up, so we'll get back to him in a minute because he's mobile. But let's go get our trivias for the evening first. Let's start with Miss Lucy, K8YUK. What do you have for us?
Hi, everybody. K8YUK here. Struggling, as usual. All right, here is our trivia for tonight, main trivia. Who held the call sign UAILO, and why was he important? A. Jerison Strasberg, he invented the plastic pocket protector. B. Yuri Gagarin, he was the first cosmonaut and the first human in space. C. Edward Hoyle, he was an English expert on card games. Or D. Colonel Cornwaldo Bean, because he said so. Again, who held the call sign UAILO? That would be Uniform Alpha 1 Llama Oscar. I forget what the L is. And why was he important? A. Jerison Strasberg, he invented the plastic pocket protector. B. Yuri Gagarin, he was the first cosmonaut and the first human in space. C. Edward Hoyle, he was an English expert on card games. Or D. Colonel Cornwaldo Bean, because he said so. Back to you, Dustin.
W8WKY.
All right, thank you so much there, Miss Lucy, for the main trivia, and let's go over to Mr. Lucy now, W8HRF, for our alternate trivia. Take it away.
KD8EPC, W8HRF, good evening, Dustin. Tonight's alternate trivia question is as follows. In 1994, the comet called Shoemaker-Levy 9 collided with the planet Jupiter. Why was the collision considered a landmark event in astronomy? Your options are alpha. It changed scientists' theory that Jupiter has a solid core to a theory where they believe it actually has a fuzzy core made of pieces of rock and metallic hydrogen. Didn't know that was a thing. It was the first direct observation of an extraterrestrial collision between two objects in the solar system. Charlie, it was the first time scientists observed the creation of planetary rings. Delta, it was the biggest explosion in the solar system since Grandma Cornwaldo beans still blew up. Or Echo, it helped scientists discover that the planet is mainly fluid. I'm going to let this drop and then go ahead and reread it. Again, tonight's alternate trivia question is, in 1994, a comet called Shoemaker-Levy 9 collided with the planet Jupiter. Why was the collision considered a landmark event in astronomy? Your options are alpha. It changed scientists' theory that Jupiter has a solid core to a theory where they believe that it has a fuzzy core made of pieces of rock and metallic hydrogen. Bravo, it was the first direct observation of an extraterrestrial collision between two objects in the solar system. Charlie, it was the first time scientists observed the creation of planetary rings. Delta, it was the biggest explosion in the solar system since Grandma Cornwaldo beans still blew up. Or Echo, it helped scientists discover that the planet is mainly fluid. I'm going to go ahead and post this in the blue screen because it's a long one. Back to you, Dustin, W8HRF.
All right, Josh, thanks so much for doing the alternate, and as net control, we're going to take our privilege and think about it for a while there. So, all right, let's go down here and start with our mobiles. We're going to start with Ben, KE8BHQ. How are you, my friend?
KD8EPC, KE8BHQ. I'm doing pretty good, Dustin, just driving home from work. I was taking a phone call during Lucy reading the question, so I'm just going to take a guess with Delta. And for the secondary, I'll go with Bravo. That's about all I've got, so I'll let you get on down through the list. This is KE8BHQ, and back to you.
All right there, Ben. Well, thanks so much for joining us this evening. Watch out for Delta and Bravo there. So we'll say 73 in mobile safely. And we're going to go talk to Alan real quick because I think he's at the big W there. KI5DAY all day long. How you doing?
KI5DAY, once again, the delay, I'm on Echo Speak, and I am at work. I'm hanging out, trying not to stop it. Tickle tonight for some reason. But all is good, man. We're desperate for some rain in Oklahoma, so I have to get some planes to do some flyovers and drop some buckets of water on us. But I don't know. All is good. I'm waiting for it to cool off. It keeps warming up in Oklahoma. Then it cools off for a few days. It's easy just, and then it gets warm again. It's like I'm getting really tired of that. So come on, fall. Let's get it going. Hope everybody's doing well. Just hanging out about 9:30 our time. I got to head back to the plane for a little bit, but I might make it back before the end. I might not. I'm pretty much just be the wrap up for the night after I head over there. But I will wish everybody a good one. And 73 for now. I'll be listening as long as I can. I'll try to get back before it closes. KI5DA. Oh, and my answer for trivia is going to go A and A. Why not? Back to you.
All right there, Alan. Well, thanks for taking time out of your evening to join us there. It's great to hear you out there, my friend. And we're going to say 73 to you. Have a great rest of your evening, and don't have too much fun there at the big W. All right, I think that takes care of all of our mobiles in short time, so we're going to go back up here at the top and talk to Mr. Ray. K5 is CFY. Good evening, Ray. How are you?
KD8 EPC K5CFY. Good evening there, Mr. Dustin. Fine business on the border breaker net as usual. And anyway, wave a hand there at Just Nick on the keyboard again. But anyway, thank you guys for doing a great job. I'm going to Bravo and Bravo. But anyway, Bravo will be my guesses tonight. Thanks for running that. Thanks for lighting up the airways. K5CFY, back to net control.
All right there, Mr. Ray, we got you on for Bravo and Bravo. Thanks again for joining us. Thanks for everything you do for radio, and thanks for everything you do in general there. Make sure you tell the better half we said hello. Give old Fred a scratch on the ears, and y'all have a wonderful evening there. We'll look forward to catching you down the log. That's going to bring me over to W8TD. Looks like John, I think he's somewhere out there on the ocean. Go ahead. Uh-oh, let's try that again. W8TD, are you with us?
Hello, Dustin. Yeah, I bet you were calling John. Did you call John before me? I am here. Stopped a little and missed the questions, I'm afraid. But listening and enjoying the night.
All right. Well, I think I was calling for you. Your call is Whiskey 8 Tango Delta, right? Or is that Eddie there that was coming back in? All right there. I did nothing heard. Now we are going to go talk to Eddie. WTV. Go ahead.
I think he came in right after me when I said I thought you were calling John. At least I thought you were calling John. Then all of a sudden I heard that you sound like you couldn't find me. So, but I'm here. Yawning, but I'm here. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and give my trivia answers right away. I'm going to go ahead and say B and B. I'll follow Ray there. And he's got some pretty good answers there. So I'll go with B and B myself. And I want to say hi to Greg out there in California. Well, not California. What am I saying? Greg, maybe you should go to California. Get away from all those hurricanes down in Florida because I was kind of concerned about you. And I was thinking about you and Teddy and all that water and stuff that they had for Hurricane Milton and other hurricane there. So that was really pretty bad. So I hope you fared well and you didn't have to use your boat or anything. I don't know if you even have a boat, but hopefully you didn't need one. Anyway, I'll go ahead and say good night. This is W3TV, and the answers were B and B. For bed and breakfast. Back to net.
All right there, Eddie. Well, glad to hear you again. We got you down for B and B, and yeah, you heard correct before you. I was calling for the station before you had John. So there you go. We'll say 73, Eddie. Have a great evening, and we're gonna go up here one more time and try for him. Whiskey 8 Tango Delta. John, are you out there? All right, nothing heard there. We're going to go down to Greg now, KC3SEG. How are things in Florida, Greg, and how's Teddy doing?
KC3SEG down here in Panama City Beach, Florida. We're loving life down here. We've been here about a month and a half already, and we're doing good. And Eddie, thanks for that. Both of those storms tracked well east of us, so we didn't have any effect at all on both of those storms. We fared out extremely well, but there was many unfortunate people and families who did not. Heartfelt goes out to those people. But we're doing a lot of POTA down here, Dustin. Doing a lot of POTA. We're keeping ourselves busy and just enjoying the weather. And looking forward to my first winter in Florida. See how we do. So, Dustin, always good hearing you. And you take care. And I'm going to turn it back. Oh, my answers. I'm going with Alpha Bravo. Alpha Bravo. My trivia questions. Answers. Dustin, thanks again. Always good hearing you. KC3 SCG, Panama City Beach, Florida, 7-3. Back to net.
All right there, Greg. We'll say 73T. We got you down for Alpha and Bravo there, and glad to hear that you weren't affected by the storms there. So we're going to say 73, and that's going to bring me over to Jeremy now. K8ZRY. Take it away.
Good evening, everybody on the net. This is K8ZRY. Hope everybody's having a great one. Not much going on tonight, just relaxing and kicking back after a tough couple of days at work, but, you know, that happens. That being said, my answers for the trivia are going to be Bravo and Bravo. Hopefully, those are correct. Kind of been on a streak lately. That being said, hope everybody has a great evening, and I'll turn it back over to Net Control, 73.
All right there. Well, we're going to say 73 to you, Jeremy. We got you out for Bravo and Bravo. Great to hear you, and thanks again for joining us there. All right, let's go over to the land of snow and maple syrup now. Talk to our good friend Andy, AB8MO. How you doing? Take it away.
KDADPC, AB8MO. Doing all right. Waiting for a call from my brother. He's got to let me know when his oldest daughter's birthday party is. Her birthday is November 5th, I think. Election day. How would you like your birthday on election day? So, anyhow, we usually have a family get-together around that time. So, anyhow, questions. I don't know, for Josh's. I think it's I'd sure like to know what... Oh, geez. Let's see here. I like the one... Grandma Cornwaldo Beans, what's a still blue? Still blew up. You wrote, what's a still? But we'll go with that for, let's see, Delta, and then Lucy's. About the pocket protector stands out. So we will Alpha, Delta, add. So there you go from... Cuyahoga County, where we get a lot of snow, of course, and that's just around the corner. Just wait. But enjoy the warm weather for now. Back to you there, Dustin. This is AB8MO.
All right there, Andy. We got you down for Alpha and Delta this evening. So we'll say 73. Thanks again for joining us, and always great to hear you, and hopefully that birthday party is sooner than later. All right, let's go talk to Taco Tim. Did they shut down the taco truck yet? KI5TAQ, take it away.
Hi, good evening, Dustin. This is KI5TAQ. No, they haven't shut down the taco truck. Taco truck still runs. Trivia question. I'll go with Alpha and Alpha. And I think when I go home, taco truck is going to go with me. So then, of course, if I go to a place where there's a lot of taco trucks, I'll be in my own element. So I'll say 7 threes for now and let you get on down to the bottom. This is KI5TAQ.
All right there, Tim. We got you down for double A's this evening. Thanks for joining us and have a great evening. All right, let's talk to Uncle Fred now. QFT, take it away.
Oh, Dustin. Hello, everybody out there in Radio Land. I'm going to say the main trivia is Alpha and the alternate is Charlie. Why, I don't know. Well, the pocket protector guy, I heard about him somewhere along the line in Trivia Land here. They went out to Amish country, a interesting trip. We went to the Mrs. Yoder's Kitchen, excellent restaurant. We went to the Kid Run Market, and they have a truck there. It was an old Cleveland Plain Dealer truck, and it was like up on blocks, where it couldn't be moved or whatever. And this thing was old and faded, but you could see where it said Plain Dealer, and you could see the number of the truck. Like back in the day, I guess they sold so many papers they used to, just have them in these vehicles. They go out delivering either to stores, maybe it was for, I don't know if you remember the day they used to have home delivery of newspapers. I mean, that was really cool to see that thing. But then we, let me break for a second here. Okay, I am back. We also went to, well, as I said, the restaurant, Mrs. Yoder's Kitchen. And man, I mean, so much food, and it's reasonable prices. Well, $17 for all you could eat. Buffet, of course, roast beef, chicken. I believe they had meatloaf. They had all kinds of stuff, salads and desserts and everything. But this doesn't sound terrible, but I had this really childish idea. Like I just wanted to take a spoonful of mashed potatoes and fling it over to a guy a couple of tables over, just to see if I could start a food fight. But no. No, I didn't do it. But, I mean, this place was so packed. It's like we went in there. We had to wait 10 minutes, until we could be seated. And it wasn't bad. It went fast. But they had so many people. And the party, like right next to us, coming in, had 15 people in there. They served them all. Yeah, oh, man, that's just great. Just great. But anywho, that's all I have for now, and I wonder what would have happened if I started that food fight with that place so packed. KE8 QFT, back to net control.
All right there, Uncle Fred. We'll leave it to you to have a food fight at the Amish restaurant. And, I'll tell you, I've been to the Mrs. Yoder's Kitchen, but I honestly prefer the Der Dutchman over in Walnut Creek, I think it is, or somewhere's over that way. One of my favorites. So we'll say 73. Great to hear you. We got you down for Alpha and Charlie, and we'll look forward to talking to you again there real soon. Let's jump on over to Missouri now and talk to Brad, KE0KDW. What's going on, Brad?
W8WKY.
Good evening, Dustin, and everyone else. Not a whole lot to report here this evening. Trivia-wise, we're going to go with Russian and Bravo. I forgot what letter the Russian was. So there you go. Those are my answers. And otherwise, just was waiting to get into the net so I could go grab some dinner. That'll do it for me, live in Rimby, Missouri, K0KDW, back to the net.
All right there, Brad. Well, great to have you with us. Catch you down for double B's there, and we'll say 73 and have a great evening, my friend, and we'll talk to you there soon. Let's jump on over to California and talk to the good old Rev Kev there. K6KJV, how are you?
Thank you very much, sir, Dustin, for the handout. This is K6KJV here in Valley Springs, California. Hello to you, Nick, and the rest of the crew and everybody else on the net. And I'm going to take in, boy, this is a tough one right here. Double D's, Delta and Delta, that's right. Because you can never go wrong with a Cornwaldo bean. And, you know, Grandma Cornwaldo bean's recipe got changed. That's why it blowed up. And things started falling off of people whenever they would be drinking it. So, with that, God bless 73, everyone. And back to you there, Dustin, from K6KJV. The mic is yours, sir.
Well, that goes along with Grandma Cornwaldo Bean's catchphrase. Her and Early Kyler from the Squidbillies share a catchphrase, and it's, you'll see, but not for long. So there you go. Rev Kev, we got you down for double D's. We're going to say double D's too, just because, and we'll catch you there down the log. All right, let's jump back over to Oklahoma now and talk to Anthony, N5XIH. Take it away.
Well, I've traced down my noise. Just some basic troubleshooting, but interesting. I'll just kind of update everybody so I kind of tell you how to trace this down. I started turning things off, and interesting enough, I have a fan behind my radios that I kind of keep the air cool back there, and it's never given me a problem before, but apparently it moved over a couple inches because I don't really have it mounted, just kind of have it sitting back there, and I guess it got close enough that it was causing an oscillation because as soon as I turned that fan off, it was cleared right up. Interesting, though, the Yaesu FT991A did not have the problem, so I guess it has a better filtering circuit, something. Anyway, got that problem solved. As far as the trivia, I'm gonna go off kilter. I'm gonna go with the Cosmonaut, and I'll go with B on the other one.
All right there. Well, Anthony, we're glad to have you with us tonight. We got your answers down as Bravo and Bravo there, so we'll say 73. Thanks again for joining us. Glad you got your problem figured out, and come back anytime. We're linked in every Sunday and Wednesday to this repeater for the Beacon Net, so come and visit us when you can. We'll say 73, and I think he was in and out, but we're going to try him anyway. Our fearless leader, AA8CS Gary, are you still there? All right, nothing heard. I thought he was in and out. So let's talk to Joe. I haven't talked to Joe in quite a while. K8QOY, how you doing?
I'm pretty good. How are you? And trivia questions, I'm going to go with B Bravo, B Bravo.
All right there, Joe. All is well in the world here. We got you down for Bravo and Bravo. Just having fun and playing radio there. Did you have anything else for the net tonight, my friend?
I didn't copy. I have noise on my end.
Oh, I said all is well in the world, and I asked if you had any further comments for the net before we moved on down the list.
Oh, that was it. When I tried to check in, I was checking in on my mobile. It's getting out, but I didn't think it would be that good, and it wasn't. So I'm on the base now. Thanks anyway.
All right there, Joe. Well, glad to have you with us. Don't be a stranger and come back and visit when you can. We get you out for B&B. We'll say 73, and that's going to bring me to Northern Mark, KC8FQV. Take it away.
Hey, KC8, Foxglade Victor. We're going to do the BB, just like today. There's 3 Bs, and now it's 5 Bs. I want to do BB. Yeah, went to the doctor today, and the diabetes won, and, well, everything was okay. We got to work, try to tighten things, but then we stopped and looked at cars at a couple places, had some lunch, and then we came on home. Plus, we had to keep the numbers up. They drop, and you have to add food. Well, car runs out of gas. It won't run. You got to put gas in it. Yeah, the numbers go down. Got to add fuel to keep them back up. So we'll send it back to net control. That's the BG. So back it comes, K7QV.
All right there, Mark. We'll say 73. Thanks again, and we got you on for B&B. All right, last on this list but not least is KD8VYT. Russ, how are you, my friend? Take it away.
I fell asleep, waiting on my turn. My answer is BB. Fred started it, so if everybody said BB, then not Fred. Ray, his dog is Fred. Ray started it. And if everybody that got BB is wrong, it's Ray's fault. KD8VYT.
Oh, you keep blaming it on Ray, he might stick Fred on you, so there you go. Russ, thanks for waking up and joining us. You have yourself a great evening. Tell the better half we said hello, and we'll catch you all down the log there. All right, we're going to say 73 to Russ. This is KD8EPC with the Beacon Net. I'm at the bottom of the list, and I'm looking for check-ins. Please call now.
This is KA8LYJ.
KG7IRJ. Golf Sierra Victor Yankee 1 Mike Golf Sierra Michael in the Yukon.
All right, we picked up several in a nice good order there. We have K8LYJ Robert, we have KG7IRJ Paul, and we have VY1MGS Yukon Mike. So let's start here at the top. K8LYJ Robert, how you doing?
Yeah, doing good. Was tied up in an online meeting and missed the trivia questions, so I don't have any answers for you. But I did get done in time to at least check in, so there's that.
I hear you there. I would be happy to have the trivia questions reread if you'd like to take a shot at answering them.
Well, if nobody else minds listening to them again, yeah, I wouldn't mind.
All right, well, our trivia people need to earn their paychecks, so we just added an extra 0. So let's start at the top here. K8YUK, Miss Lucy, would you please reread us the main trivia question?
W8WKY.
KD8EPC, KE8YUK. What do you think we're going to do? Unionize? Trivia. Who held the call sign UAILO, and why was he important? A. Jerison Strasberg, he invented the plastic pocket protector. B. Yuri Gagarin, he was the first cosmonaut and the first human in space. C. Edward Hoyle, he was an English expert on card games. Or D. Colonel Cornwallis Bean, because he said so. So again, main trivia. Who held the call sign Uniform Alpha 1? I totally forget what the L is, so Lima. You know what? I was close. Lima Oscar, and why was he important? A. Jerson Strasberg, he invented the plastic pocket protector. B. Yuri Gagarin, he was the first cosmonaut and the first human in space. C. Edward Hoyle, he was an English expert on card games. Or D. Colonel Cornwaldo Bean, because he said so. Back to you, Dustin.
All right, thanks so much there, Miss Lucy. Now let's go to W8HRF Josh for our alternate trivia. Take it away there, Josh.
KD8EPC, W8HRF. All right, tonight's alternate trivia question is, in 1994, the comet called Shoemaker-Levy 9 collided with the planet Jupiter. Why was this collision considered a landmark event in astronomy? Your options are alpha. It changed scientists' theory that Jupiter has a solid core to a theory where they believe it has a fuzzy core made of pieces of rock and metallic hydrogen. Bravo! It was the first direct observation of an extraterrestrial collision between two objects of the solar system. Charlie, it was the first time scientists observed the creation of planetary rings. Delta, it was the biggest explosion in the solar system since Grandma Cornwaldo Beans still blew up. Or Echo, it helped scientists discover that the planet is mainly fluid. Again, in 1994, a comet called Shoemaker-Levy 9 collided with the planet Jupiter. Why was this collision considered a landmark event in astronomy? Your options are alpha, it changed scientists' theory that Jupiter had a solid core to a theory where they believe it has a fuzzy core made up of pieces of rock and metallic hydrogen. Bravo, it was the first direct observation of an extraterrestrial collision between two objects in the solar system. Charlie, it was the first time scientists observed the creation of planetary rings. Delta, it was the biggest explosion in the solar system since Grandma Cornwaldo Beans still blew up. Or Echo, it helped scientists discover that the planet is mainly fluid. I'll post this in the blue screen again so it's easier to read. KD8EPC, W8HRF.
All right, thanks so much there, Josh. We really appreciate that. Now we're going to go back to KLYJ. Take it away.
Okay, I'm going to go Bravo Echo.
All right, very good. We got you down for a Bravo and Echo there. Did you have any other comments for the net this evening?
No, not tonight. Busy day running errands for me, and that was about it. So I really haven't had a time to really play around much with the radios. So I appreciate the time tonight. This is K8LYJ.
All right, well, thanks again for stopping by and taking the time out of your busy day to check into the Beacon Net. And come back and visit us when you can. We're here every Sunday and Wednesday evening. We're going to say 73 to you, and that's going to bring me over to Paul, KG7IRJ. What's going on, Paul? How you doing?
Oh, pretty good, Dustin. Kilowatt Germany 7, Italy Radio Japan, and my guesses are B and B. And a side note, the loudest noise in the man-made noise in the world was when the Arizona blew up on December 7th. So that's my 2 bits. KG7 IRJ.
All right there, Paul. We got you down for B&B, and thanks again for stopping by and joining us there. We always appreciate hearing you. We're going to say 73, and that's going to bring me over to VY1MGS. Yukon Mike, how you doing?
VY1MGS returning. Michael in Whitehorse. Hey, greetings. Greetings from Yukon Mike. It's minus 2 degrees, Charlie. What's that, about 28 degrees Foxtrot? Brr. Not too bad. Not too bad. That S stuff's slinging around again. It's falling. You got me plumbing. I'm plumbing away. Just plumbing in the new kitchen sink in our main reno house here, finally. This house is getting smaller in the sense that there's getting to be less things to do. Bit of flooring and some trim work, in the front room and a few baseboard heaters, and we should be able to get this project turned over. Whew, it's been a while. Good to hear everyone. You're sounding good. Thanks for taking my check-in. Trivia questions. I'll go for double B. Double B. Once again, thank you, Dustin. And cheers to Nick and everyone out there. How's things on your side there, Dustin? Back to you from Victor Yankee 1, Mike Golf, Sierra, Yukon Mike.
Well, Mike, I've got to tell you, it is considerably warmer in northeast Ohio. We've got 55 degrees Foxtrot right now, mostly cloudy, but occasional star peeking out here and there. And plumbing, I'm no plumber. If anything needs fixed, it better be fixable with shark bite fittings, or I'm calling somebody there. So we're glad to hear you out there. We got you down for double B's this evening, my friend, and always great to hear you. So, Michael, we're going to say 73. Best of luck getting the rest of your projects done around the house there, and we look forward to catching you on down the log. All right, Mike was the bottom of my list there. This is KDEDPC with the Beacon Net, and we're looking for some check-ins before we go talk to the net control team. Please call now.
WTD recheck.
All right, I got the recheck there, and I just want to clarify there. Is that Whiskey 8 Tango Delta or Whiskey 8 Tango Bravo? Go ahead.
Okay, hi, Duncan. Whiskey 8 Tango Delta. Starlink went down for a while, so I disappeared, but it's back up again, so I'm back again.
All right, very good there. That's what I thought. I just want to make sure I had it right. You're sounding really good there. Did you happen to hear our trivia questions, and do you want to take a shot at them there?
I did. Oh, by the way, W8TV is also local here. He's a 160-meter operator, W8 top band. But I'm TD. I've had this call for about 50 years. And I did hear the trivia questions, and I will go with Bravo and Bravo, which apparently are popular answers.
Yeah, I'll tell you, Bravo and Bravo do seem to be the popular choices tonight. And you're traveling? You're on a boat right now? Is that right? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, I've been traveling around telling people the good word about ham radio and also astronomy and home brewing for the last month. And we're about halfway back to Mexico from Hawaii, and when we arrive in Mexico, then LA, and then I get to go home. So it's been a month since I've been there, and I haven't seen anything under 80 degrees for a month. Just as a parenthetical comment to those talking about sub-freezing temperatures.
W8WKY.
Well, it sounds like you really had quite the adventure there, and I'm glad you've gotten to have fun with that. And I bet you're happy to be coming back home, though, too. It's always nice to get home after long adventures, and the high temperatures are nice, too. Like I said, mid-50s here in Medina right now, but it's going to get cooler before it gets warmer there. So there you go. Did you have anything else for us this evening, John?
No, thank you very much, Duncan. I express my regrets for not being more active locally in the last couple of years, and now that I'm far enough away to miss it, I promise that once I get home, I I'll become a more active participant in local stuff. Thank you very much, W8TD.
All right there, John. Well, you've got about, 36 witnesses that heard you say that, so we're going to hold you to it, hi. We're going to say 73 to you, and they're all making fun of me in the blue screen. The name is Dustin, by the way, Delta Uniform Sierra Tango India November. But Duncan is close, so there you go. We'll say 73 to you. Have a great evening, my friend, and we'll look forward to catching you down the log. Go up and we're going to talk to the net control team now. KD8SLG, just Nick. I'm going to have double D's too. Take it away.
KD8EBZ. This is KD8SLG. Good evening, Dustin, and all of the Beacon netizens. You are going to have double D's, Dustin. Anyway, I'm going with double D's tonight too. We're voting all Cornwaldo bean until the election. That's the way it works. Good times today, man. Good times. Some great nets today. So everybody's been really radioactive. It's awesome. I did want to say K4OG sends his regards. He was tired, is on the phone with his wife. He texted me, and he wanted to make sure that everybody knew that he was going to go with Charlie and Charlie. So there you go. That's from K4OG. Real cool talking to John Curley out there in the middle of the ocean. That's fun. Hamfest, Sunday. Always a good time. Hope to see a bunch of you there. I'll be there. I'm going in the big red truck, as a matter of fact. And that's all I know about this weekend. I think there's some DXing thing going on that's above my pay grade. Great talking to you and everybody. Fun times. It's KD8SLG. Back to net control. Thanks, D.
All right there, Nick. Well, thank you for doing everything behind the scenes there that you do for us and wrangling everybody in there. And I unfortunately won't be making the Hamfest because there ain't no rest for the wicked, so I'm going to be at work there. But y'all have fun, and maybe one of these days I will make a Hamfest there. But we'll say 73, and we'll catch you there down the log. And let's go talk to Eric, KVZA. Take it away.
KE8EPC in the group. This is KE8VZA activating couches on the air tonight again, and things are good here. In the interest of doing my patriotic duty, I'm going to answer double D's for the trivia, of course. So there you have it, and that's about all I have for tonight. Kind of got tired, was out working in the South 40. Got that all cut. I'm going to save the North 40 for tomorrow night or Friday night, something like that. Anyway, looking forward to the MAPS Hamfest. Hopefully we'll see a bunch of you there. KE8VZA, back to net control.
All right there, Eric Lee. Can't go wrong with couches on the air, and I sure do wish I could be at the Hamfest, but such is life there. All right, WHRF. Give me your answer to the main trivia, please.
KD8EPC, W8HRF. I'm going to go with Yuri Gagarin, Bravo for the main. Thanks. Oh, wait a minute. No, I can't do that. I got to go with Delta and Delta for Dunkin' Donut. Back to you, Dustin.
All right, we're all voting in double D's in solidarity for RevCav there, or Dunkin' Donuts or something. All right, Miss Lucy KYUK, give us your comments, then break and give us the main trivia answer.
KD8EPC, KE8YUK. How you doing, Duncan? Good to hear from you, Duncan. What would we do without you, Duncan? Josh is grinning. Worth it. Anyway, gee, what did I do today? finally vacuumed, which meant that he walked around the dining room with cornbread afterwards, so, that's fine. But we actually hung out a lot today. We read books and played outside and played in water twice. She was very pruny today, but she had a great time, just really cozy. We were outside in the sun, which was really nice, and then when it got cooler, we were inside, and she was, quote-unquote, washing dishes, which was super cute, and, just an easygoing day. For your praying folks out there, a dear family that is dear to my family came down with some sort of sickness. They got 3 of them with pneumonia. One of them's hospitalized. I don't know which kid it is. I know the youngest is, 11, so I don't know who it is, but it's not good in general, so keep them in your prayers if you could. But otherwise, today was really good. My alt trivia, I don't even know. His answers were really, really good, and I still don't know what they are, so I'm going to go with the alpha, because I feel like it, even though Charlie is pretty tempting. All right, I'm going to drop it and then pick it back up to read you the main trivia. Uniform Alpha 1, Lima, Oscar, and why was he important? A. Gerson Strasberg, he invented the plastic pocket protector. B. Yuri Gagarin, he was the first cosmonaut and the first human in space. C. Edward Hoyle, he was an English expert on card games. Or D. Colonel Cornwaldo Bean, because he said so. The answer is B. Yuri Gagarin. I put good old Gary Strasberg, inventor of the plastic pocket protector, in as a purposeful red herring. So apologies for those who fell for it. I know his name's been tossed around recently, and that was on purpose. Anyway, the answer is B, Yuri Gagarin, or is it? According to AMSAT UK, the earliest known statement suggesting that Yuri Gagarin was a radio amateur appeared in the March/April 1981 issue of Orbit magazine, the primary publication of AMSAT NA at the time. It was in an article by Joe Kasser, G3ZCZ. I'm not even going to bother with phonetics. I'm falling apart. He was the editor of Orbit. The article was titled A History of Radio Amateurs in Space, Part 2. The article stated that Yuri Gagarin, the first person to fly in space, was UA1LO. The evidence provided for this assertion was a QSL card from that call sign to W8DX, confirming a QSL on May 19th, 1962, signed Yuri. Figures in the Orbit article showed several Russian stamps and a photo, all featuring Gagarin. Joe never stated that the stamps or the photo were from the back of the QSL card, but the reader could easily make that assumption. However, given that many postcards were issued with photos of Soviet Union heroes, combined with the opposing evidence that Gagarin never held a ham radio license, it's much more likely that UA1LO was an amateur radio operator named Yuri Babkov. First licensed with the call sign UA1LO sometime before 1961 and still licensed in 2009, whereas Gagarin died in 1968. What do you think? Over to you, Dustin.
All right there, Miss Lucy. Thanks for another wonderful trivia question, and we appreciate you doing it there, and we'll look forward to the next one. All right, WHRF, Josh, give us your comments, drop, and give us the alternate trivia answer.
W8WKY.
KD80PC, W8HRF. All right. Comments. I don't have too much. Good net. I was, I don't know. I really don't. I didn't prepare any comments. Just came home and played with Betty a little bit, and she went to bed and came down for the net and just working around here in the ham shack. So enjoying the net. So thanks for running it, Dustin. Let me let this drop and read the trivia answer. Okay. Tonight's alternate trivia question was, in 1994, a comet called Shoemaker-Levy 9 collided with the planet Jupiter. Why was the collision considered a landmark event in astronomy? The answer was Bravo, which is the Comet Shoemaker Levy 9's collision with Jupiter in 1994 marked the first direct observation of a planetary impact in the solar system. Astronomers used Earth-based telescopes, the Hubble Space Telescope, and the Galileo spacecraft to monitor the event. The impacts left visible scars on Jupiter, more prominent than the Great Red Spot, which persisted for months. The collision offered new insights into things such as Jupiter's atmosphere and highlighted the planet's role in clearing space debris. The first impact created a fireball that was over 24,000 Kelvin, which is about 42,000 degrees Fahrenheit, and plumed over 3,000 kilometers high, whatever that is in miles. The first fragment of the comet hit Jupiter and unleashed the equivalent energy of 60,000 Castle Bravo hydrogen bombs. That's the most powerful nuclear bomb that the U.S. ever blew up. Together, all of the fragments released about the same energy as 30 million atomic bombs. So it'd be cool if that hit Earth. We wouldn't be here anymore. Anyways, that's all I got, Dustin. We'll say 7-3s and catch y'all on the next one. K88 EPC W88 7-3 all.
All right there, Josh. Thanks again for doing the alternate trivia, and we really do appreciate it there. This is KDDPC with the Beacon Net. We're at the bottom of the list, and this is the last call for check-ins to the Beacon Net. Please call now. All right, nothing else heard on behalf of the Silvercreek Amateur Radio Association, myself, and the Beacon Net crew. I'd like to thank each and every one of you for checking in with us this evening. Come and join us on the next edition of the Beacon Net, Sunday night at 10 p.m. Eastern Time here on the W8WKY repeater 147.390 with a positive offset and a PL tone of 114.8. Allstar Node 48496 and Echolink W8WKY-R. Also, don't forget to check out the Barometer Net every morning at 7 a.m. except for Sunday here on the W8WKY repeater. And don't forget to visit our friends over on the N5XQK Memorial Border Breaker Net every day at noon Central Time on Allstar Node 49562 and Echolink NQK-R. You've been listening to the Beacon Net. This is KDDPC returning the repeater to normal amateur use at this time, and I will be clear. 73, y'all.
Once again, too late to check into the Beacon Net from Ohio, Dustin. And this is KJ5 ATA Alpha Tango Alpha. Yeah, wasn't able to get in there, and so once again, too little, too late. Anyways, night 73s.
Guy, it's so funny you happen to appear as line number 37 on the net there, so you made it on the list.
Yeah, Dustin. I'm never there. You know, when I want to be, and I just can't seem to get there, and everything like that, and missed the trivias, but I caught the drift and everything, and so Ohio, man, I'm telling you, you guys are probably having a nice cool days and everything, and down here we're sweltering still in the hot Texas heat. I am jealous. You guys have a nice network, nice clubs, nice get-togethers, and all kinds of stuff like that. It just, something I have to envy. So anyways, it's all good. Like to listen in anyways on the Beacon Nets on Wednesdays, and I think it's on Sundays too. So anyways, I'm going to let you call the night for the net over and all like that. So, this is KJ5 ATA. This is a guy from Georgetown, Texas, and I'm back to network control.
Yeah, this is K8LYJ. Dustin, I was listening to you read the information at the end of the net as you were closing out. Suddenly dawned on me, have you ever considered a career reading the side effects for commercials?
all right there, Rick. I'll tell you what, or Robert there, sorry. I tell you what, I've thought about it, but there's a lot of words in there that I can't pronounce. But I've thought maybe an auctioneer could be a new career if I decide to change paths there.
Yeah, that could work too, but maybe it's my age or something. First thing that popped into my head when I heard that is like, well, it sounds like the side effect reading on the drug commercial there.
Well, please do not take Tylenol if you are allergic to Tylenol. If you have any of these side effects, call your doctor immediately. I know the drift there. It's funny, I was actually listening to one earlier, and I was like, man, those side effects are more terrifying than what the medicine's helping in the first place.
I know, right? It's it's amazing anybody ever asked for that stuff after listening to that.
Well, it's a roll of the dice there. Do you want the 10 other problems it's going to cause? So there you go. But with that, my teeth are floating here, so I'm kind of say 73 and run down the hall. Thanks again for stopping in, and thanks for giving me a good laugh there at the end of the night. With that, this is KD80PC, and I'm going to be clear on your final.
All right, Dustin, it was fun as usual, and we'll check in again at another net. This is KA8LYJ. I'll be clear.
Hey, Dustin. You're going to have to test those drugs first and get first-hand information. KD8VYT.
Newport 0 Sierra 6 Golf Charlie Alpha from Pretoria, South Africa. Does you copy me from the Jacaranda City, Pretoria, South Africa? Andres Manine, Alpha Nancy Delta Eddie from Pretoria, South Africa, 06 Golf Charlie Alpha.
W8WKY.
KD8SLG, this is KD8EPC. Out there still, Nick?
KD8EPC, this is KD8SLG. I was doing the closing work there and shipping off the, anyway, so yeah, I put the headsets back on and I'm ready to check out your node.
Adjustments myself, so I'm hoping that they've worked there, but I'll talk for a second and you can just tell me if you think it's overdriving or if it's too quiet or which direction you think I need to go in. I don't have the dashboard up to change it, but I just want a good little baseline to see if it needs more or less or what you think it might need to make it sound really good there.
Well, the most noticeable thing I hear is it sounds a little digitized, which is kind of strange. Yeah, it sounds like the Wi-Fi is a little wonky. There's a little bit of a hum in there with you, but I think that's sort of indigenous to them. For the most part. It was chopped off a little at the front, so key up and go for like a good 30-40 second thing and see if it irons out.
Alright, very good there. Let's try this now. I'll give it a little while. Yeah, I'm connected to my own Wi-Fi right now because I'm not connected to the Wi-Fi, but I got it plugged into the Ethernet cable there to the Wi-Fi repeater, so it is here at my house and not connected to the main source, but I'm just trying to wrinkle out all the irons before I send it back over there where it's hard. That's the story with that. I do know I'm going to have to turn the transmit audio on my side is a little bit low. I had to crank the radio way up to hear you good, so I'm definitely going to have to adjust that a little bit, but hopefully it clears out, but if not, it's probably my internet connection. I'm just wondering, I'm making sure I'm not overdriving or anything is my main concern, because I can, if I've got a buzz, I'm probably going to have to move things a little bit.
So I flipped over to my node to listen to some of that as well. So if I'm listening in open air, like I normally would, sounds fine. Okay, the background noise I'm hearing is in my headphones, and I hear a little bit of something with pretty much everybody. You're not overdriving it by any means. If you have to crank up the volume on your side, you know what I sound like on this radio. So I'm on the headset of the 991A. So this is what you hear me on most of the time during the nets, anyway. It was still just a little scrambled. There was one dropout and just a few pixelations, if you will. So as far as the stuff you can change, yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot. As far as your transmission goes, there's nothing else to change.
What I need to do is do a little changes on my end to turn up that audio, and I'll leave everything else the same. And other than the packet loss, there's not much I can do. Well, thanks for that, Nick. That was all I really needed to know for sure, because I can work out my part later on. But I am just over here hardly holding the eyelids open. So I'm going to clear out of here. Thanks for giving me that quick audio check, and thanks for another good net. I had a lot of fun this evening. So with that, this is KD8EPC, and I am...
Fine business today, Dustin. We did like a bunch of check-ins. And we'll talk to you later on, man. Have a good day off tomorrow. KD8EPC, this is KD8SLG. I'm clear.
W8WKY. W8WKY. W8WKY.
This is KD8EPC testing. Anybody still out there? Give me a quick sound check.
Sound good to me, KD8VYT.
WB9YPA.
All right, I heard a couple people at the 9 station, and I think there was a AV8MO. Let's start with Andy there. Andy, go ahead. All right, maybe I was mistaken. That 9 station, I didn't catch your call. You want to go ahead and come back for me there? This is KD8EPC.
This is WB9YPA, South Bend, Indiana.
Very good there. Well, good evening, Indiana, from Northeast Ohio here. We're in a small town of Medina, about, 25 miles straight south of Cleveland there.
Yeah, you've probably been to Cedar Point a few times.
That's the first time in my younger days I used to enjoy it. Got stuck on the time and haven't been back since.
You said something about stuck on something and then I lost you and then you came back.
All right, let's try this now. I switched from my node back to the repeater. I've got some internet issues going on over here, but said, yeah, I've been to Cedar Point a handful of times, got stuck at the top of a roller coaster there and have not been back since.
At the top thrill dragster?
No, I never had the guts to ride that one. I got stuck at the top of I think it was called the Gemini, a wooden roller coaster they've got there.
Oh, the Gemini, you got stuck on that? Yeah, that one there, yeah, that's the little wooden, let's see, is that a wooden? Yeah, I think that's a, no, that's a steel roller coaster. But that's like one of the smaller ones there.
Well, I may be mistaken, because whatever one I was on was a wooden roller coaster, and we got stuck at the top of the hill, and they wanted us to walk down, and I told them there was not enough money in the world for me to get on that small catwalk and walk down, and they better fix the roller coaster.
88VYT.
Hello, Russ.
The Gemini is a wooden roller coaster. It probably has steel on the tracks, but it's made of wood. 88VYT.
That's affirmative.
Well, there we go. Well, that's been my last trip to Cedar Point, and ever since I've decided that I'm a little too old and don't want to ride roller coasters anymore there. So there you go. That's my story there.
The Top Thrill Dragster was a real hoot. I've rode that maybe 3 times. Yeah, that's a blast. Yeah, I'm old. I'm 71, and yeah, I used to get a kick out of riding that with my son, and it was a good time. And the Gemini, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that, and then there's I'm trying to remember the name of the large wooden roller coaster that was basically falling apart. It was getting way too rough, and I quit riding that. That was, oh gosh, what was the name? I'm sure, yeah, the other gentleman there probably knows the name of that one.
Are you thinking about the Blue Streak?
It sounds like the Blue Streak may be the one. I don't think I ever rode that one, though. I've got to tell you, not a big coaster, but I think my favorite one that I always enjoyed there was the Iron Dragon. Nothing crazy, but enough to get your rocks off a little bit. I never rode the Top Thrill. It was always either broke down or the lines were too long. So there you go. KD80PC.
In the beginning, they'd have parts were falling off of it. Yeah, and the third guy that came in, I don't know what happened to him. If you hear me, go ahead and pick it up.
Well, if you're talking about me, I'd be KI5TAQ, sitting here, or I should say, driving the taco truck to the house, and I'm hearing you guys talk about roller coasters. I've been on a few in my life out in California, and they're pretty fun. But I got to the point where I'm saying I'm a little bit too old to ride those things nowadays.
W8WKY.
All right there, Tim. Well, thanks for stopping by. And yeah, the Cedar Point, the roller coaster capital of the world. And I think the person he was referring to, though, was Russ, KD8VYT. Go ahead and take it away there, Russ. You may have quick keyed last time, and the other gentleman may not have heard you.
I only key one speed. I think we were talking about the Blue Streak. I think it's the oldest coaster in the park. And there was another wooden roller coaster in Frontierland called the Mine Ride. That was a little bit of fun. KDAVYT.
The Mine Ride is the smallest wooden roller coaster there, I think. No, that's a steel, but it's made. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's all supports our wood, but I think it's a steel rails.
Yeah, the Mine Ride is mostly wood, but it was kind of a smooth ride, so maybe it does have steel rails. KDAVYT.
Could very well have had steel rails. I am no expert there. Like I said, I only rode a handful. I've only been to Cedar Point twice in my life, maybe 3 times, and that was when I got stuck was the last time there. Although I've got a friend who's got a boat that's docked up in Cedar Point, so I may go up there and catch a ride on the boat out to the islands when the weather gets nice again next year. Let's see. Taco Tim, take it away and pass it back over to our friend in Indiana when you're done.
I've been on some coasters in my time. A few of them at a place called Great America in California. One of them was at one time called Turn of the Century. Then it got renamed Demon after they did some upgrades. And then I think there was one I never did get a chance to ride on. I don't know if it still exists, called the Grizzly, and that one was a wood roller coaster. And then of course there's Six Flags Magic Mountains down there down in Southern California. I think I remember riding a coaster or two down there. I think it was called the Revolution. But that's about most of the coasters I rode on.
KC5 RBG, just waving a hand, gentlemen. My nodes are going to be disconnecting here in about 10 minutes, so I just wanted to wave a hand at everybody and say hi. KC5 RBG, 73s.
73s, and thanks for stopping in and saying hello, and thank you for the warning for the disconnect.
All right there, gentlemen. Well, I think that's about my cue. I'm up way past my bedtime and very tired, but I was just changing a couple of settings there on the node, so it's about my time to bail. I did have one more quick note there for Russ, KDAVYT. Thanks again for that TS940S. I've had a lot of fun playing on it, and I got confirmation on my 10-meter contact from Brazil, so that's pretty cool, and I'm waiting on a couple more still from South America and stuff, so hopefully those will come in the next few days. But all right, gentlemen, I'm going to bounce. Have a great evening, and we'll talk to you all hopefully down the log. This is KD8EPC. I'm clear and turning it over to KD8VYT. Take it away, Russ.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here listening to the radio, playing the computer game, getting my butt kicked. KD8VYT.
This is KI5TAQ. I'm just motoring down the road. And I'll possibly be saying 73 to you guys. So, y'all take care. This is KI5TAQ.
W8WKY. 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 W8WKY, repeater PL114.8. W8WKY. W8WKY. W8WKY, repeater PL1 14.8. W8WKY, repeater PL1 14.8.